Alright guys, how's it going? We got a lot of crap to do today. We're gonna try to get through 4 characters today. We're gonna finish delves in this character. We're going to start on the prop pally, the shadow priest, and the boomkin, and we're gonna try to get it all done, so then tomorrow we can just go bang bang bang, get it all done. So for this character, I actually did end up just go ahead and doing the LFR to get the dinar thing, and I got the best in slots. I actually looked. I looked up this character to see what people were saying is the best, and they said that this item was one of the best. I was really tempted to get the other mace, the one that puts a dot, but people are saying this is the better one, so I got it instead of a trinket. But we have lots of characters to do, so we're just gonna like straight up do it. We're just gonna jump into it. I haven't really tested this thing out yet, so I'm kind of interested to see how well it does.
Beladar, shift in your favor.
That's the goal. We're gonna get 4 characters done. I'm gonna go until all 4 are done. So I have no idea how late that's gonna be, but I'm gonna try to be quick for at least this character and the prop pally. The other ones are gonna take a little bit. Kind of nice that it's this stealth. This one's pretty quick. Assuming I just don't like randomly die. Wait, why did Bran use his emergency supplies already? I was at like half HP. There's been so many times where he just never uses it, except for this time he used it when I still had a ton of HP left. Like, come on, Bran, what are you doing? So I do have to kind of get... what I should do is actually macro this to my burst. But I'll do it later. I don't feel like it. I'll do that later.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Yeah, other than doing the LFR earlier today, nothing really went on. I just got prepped for the stream. I made a decent lunch just to be like hopefully last until later tonight. I want to have a small dinner tonight, so that's why I'm gonna go try to. I want to get done before like 8 o'clock, so we'll see. But I do want to get as much done as I can today. We're just gonna do as much as possible. I don't think we're gonna do LFR and any of the other characters today. We'll probably save that for tomorrow. I might even do one of them off stream. Probably the boomkin off stream. Maybe even the shadow priest. I haven't even looked to see like what people are saying is good choices for those characters or for those classes. So I'll probably have to do a quick little googling to look, because I honestly don't really know what's like really all that good. Like, I would just consider, like, for the boomkin, like, unless there's something just like really strong, I'd probably go for like a weapon or something. So I'm gonna look those up. We've got a lot of delves to do, so we're just gonna go. Kind of getting surrounded here by webs. It's not the best. Kind of let the other dude just like run away. The waddle's way back over here, I'm sure of it. Yeah, here he comes. Kind of getting surrounded here by webs. There we go. I want to grab the ore while we're here. Whoops. Yeah. I didn't mean to step at him. I thought I could like, I don't know. I thought I was in the right spot, but I was definitely not. I'm looking forward to playing the prop pally, by the way. I keep saying it every time I play it. I've actually been really enjoying the prop paladin. It's kind of cool playing as a tank instead of just like a DPS. Mostly because like with the tank, it's like way more like chill out, like just do the delve. Because for this like for this and my other DPS characters, it's more like oh whoops, I pulled like one too many mobs. Now I have to like, I don't know, look for, hope Bran heals me. I mean, not really. I'm pretty sure that like my evoker could make it through the entire like delves without having a healer. Same with my like my warlock could probably do it without a healer. But it's just kind of nice just to like sit back and chill. Like this character is getting to the point where I can sit back and chill because I'm still doing like a ton of damage to these things. But I still get hit really, really hard.
Watch your step.
I think I'm gonna Zerk this. Or Blade Storm it, one of the two.
Watch your step.
I'll Blade Storm it. We'll Zerk the next one. There we go. Yeah, these guys are gonna kind of fuck me up. Be careful. There we go. Shit. I actually don't know what happens if you step on the eggs. I'm sure it spawns a guy. But I don't know if it just spawns like the little dudes or if it spawns like a big guy. If I'm gonna step out on my knee character, it's gonna be the Boomkin because I'm gonna have to kite. Unfortunately, one of the ones today is the one of the underwater ones. That's gonna really suck to do.
Watch your step.
Oh, Bran, I'm dying. I have to step in it. Nope. Holy shit, I'm actually dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Come on, Bran, throw your heels down, dude. He threw him in the pile of crap like he always does. Come on, Bran. That was kind of close. Pulled a little too much. I mean, it is my fault. I definitely pulled a little too much. But I mean, it would be nice if Bran wouldn't have thrown his crap in like the pile of other crap. I need to get out of here. There we go. This is an unfortunate group here. Okay. Oh, we actually just pulled 2 of them. That's kind of... Like, I kind of knew that you could pull, like, 1 at a time, but I've never really been able to, like, successfully do it all that often.
Charging.
Oh, my health!
Charging.
Fuck, they're like just out of range.
Charging.
Oh, my health. Man, I'm getting chunked. This is the last guy too. I forgot jumping cancels it. I was taking a drink of my water right as I pulled him. And that is not what I wanted to do. No, 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 no. I'm fucking this one up big time. I wanted to save my cooldowns because we're like right at the boss. But I don't want to like pop avatar and shit. Damn, I summoned this dude. Oh well. I'm sure I could have feared it. Yeah, I could have feared it. And would have stopped it. Oh well. Which boss is it? Is it the... It shouldn't be the cart lady. Oh, it is the cart person. Okay. I don't have my weapon. That's alright.
Watch your step.
Damn, Brian's kind of kicking ass.
Watch your step.
Very nice. Super easy boss. I'm glad that at least one of them is like a really easy one.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
And we got a whole lot of nothing. Wow, a gem socket on it too. That's kind of lucky. I don't get anything from those anyways. Like the only thing I really need is like a... I wouldn't mind replacing my belt with something like a crit mastery belt or something, but other than that, like I'm kind of set on anything I can get from the boxes. So now we go down. So let's go do Waterworks. Yeah, and then the underwater one. We'll save the underwater one for last. I'm pretty sure that's one of the underwater ones. How long did it take us to do that one? 12 minutes? Yeah, alright. That was the fastest I've done it. Cool. Yeah, if we can keep that pace up on this character and then stick around like the 15-minute mark on the prop pal, you might be able to get everything done before it gets too late. And then tomorrow it'll be finishing up the prop pally, finishing up the boomkin and the shadow priest. It might not be the longest stream tomorrow, but we'll see. And then Saturday I kind of want to stream schedule 1. I've been like off stream last weekend. I bought it and I played it a little bit. So that game's actually a lot of fun and I want to play it this weekend, but I think I want to stream it. I might just like have a random Saturday stream with it and show you guys what I did on it. I'm not that far in the game. Like I haven't even got to like the second type of product you can start making. I don't know if YouTube would like me just like name dropping the shit. I'm gonna keep it a bit cleaner, I guess is the way to put it.
You don't look busy enough.
I don't think YouTube would care. I'm unmonetized, so. This is kind of a nasty pull. We'll grab this. Yeah, we'll grab this guy first.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I think I kind of got deleted. I think this weapon was a good choice. This thing kind of slaps. It's also nice to play a class that I don't have to like really try on. Warrior, Warrior is like my at-home class. Like I definitely feel much more comfortable on a warrior than my other ones. Also because the warrior is the one I played the most. That and the druid. It's all muscle memory. Like I don't really have to like I've used these key bindings since like Cataclysm. So I mean all this crap is like just like ingrained in my brain. And of course it also helps they haven't changed like, oh, I was standing in that. They haven't changed Fury Warrior since like Legion. I don't think we need anything over there. We can just move on. To be honest, I don't even know why I went to the other side. We're gonna pull those two together, I think.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
The fuck? Didn't attack for a second. That was kind of weird.
Watch your step. Watch your
I
step.
do have some bad news though. My mouse is broken. My left click is like completely fucked. And so what I did was I rebound left click to one of the other buttons on the mouse. Unfortunately, this button is starting to take a shit too. But to be fair, my mouse is pretty old. I think it's like 2 or 3 years old. Oh. So I mean, it's definitely got its lifespan. I mean, playing video games all the time on it and everything, like, it is what it is. I got to pick up a new one. But it kind of sucks because I don't really have all that. I don't really have all that much extra spending cash. On top of that, with the our very really cool president, you know, doing tariffs. Ugh. I don't know if they're in like full effect yet because I haven't like looked at prices, but I have a feeling I'm gonna look at like if I just want to get the same mouse, instead of paying like $110 or whatever I paid for it initially, it's gonna be like $150. I'm not looking forward to that. But we'll see. Whenever I have some extra cash, I'll probably do a little shopping and pick up like a new mouse. Because I do want my left click back. Because I only move with my mouse, so I don't have any movement keys or anything. So like if my left click goes out, like I have to rebind it to another key, and it'll just get more and more awkward to move in the game. The downside of mouse only movement is like you don't have any movement keys, so if your mouse takes a shit, you're kind of fucked. Oh cool, all the ores over here. We'll grab the ore while we're over here. Because ore is nice. I think they upgraded the I think you can craft like way higher item level weapons now, or like crap. So it might not be a bad idea to like check out work orders and stuff. Maybe I'll get some like nice gold from that. Because I think I had most of the weapons unlocked on this character to like craft. So I might be able to might make some actually kind of chunky gold from it. Thanks, Bran. I'm glad you started mining it when it was like trying to fucking blow us up. Is it evading?
Charging.
It feels like these delves have been getting buggier and buggier. I've seen so many mobs evading, like it's just super annoying. There's another one evading, I just saw it.
Charging. No.
Let's see. I don't think I'm pretty sure I fought the underpin on this character already, so we don't need to worry about him ganking us. That's kind of nice. I can kind of just like go ham and not really worry about getting like pulled too much shit. On the prop pallet, you know, to be honest, I don't even know what I really want on that prop pallet. Like I know I want a shield for sure.
Charging.
Getting a new shield would be really nice. But other than that, like I'm not really sure what I want. I go back and get my totem. You know what they should do? They should sell like a thing you can buy with undercoins. Like make it like just some ridiculous amount, like 10,000 or 20,000 or something. Where like these mechanics in these delves where you have to get like one of these totems or like the candles and stuff. You just have like a totem attached to you or a candle attached to you. So you can just like completely ignore the mechanic. That'd be so nice. Maybe a season 3 thing. I have kind of a weird delay. I only pressed whirlwind once, and it did it twice. Whatever.
Make it quick. We're busy.
That device keeps us
Make it quick. We're busy. As I'm like rescuing him. There's lots of room to move.
Watch your step.
Oh, I was not out of that. I didn't want to waste my blade storm, so I was trying to like sit right on the edge of it. It just did not work out.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
You know, Bran is one of the most annoying things ever at times. The timer for him to throw his potions down is the exact timer that this guy throws down his green shit. So Bran's gonna throw down his potions every single time in his green shit, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. He's gonna do it again, watch. He's gonna throw his potions down, and he's gonna do the green shit. Oh no, we lucked out this time. That's so annoying. Like if you're playing it, like if you don't do like enough DPS to like kill the boss like really quickly, you're gonna have so many times where that like you're just gonna be like in his stupid AoE. He's gonna chunk you down to like 10% health, and you're gonna want to go for the stupid thing. But Brad's gonna throw him down in the goop, so then if you run in the goop, you just instantly die. They just need to give him like a little more logic to like understand like, hey, maybe I shouldn't throw it in the shit. I mean, I totally get like what he does. Like he throws it on top of you, so wherever you are at the time he starts throwing it is where it's gonna land. And just so happens that sometimes the timing is pretty bad. We're actually making super good time with this character. Because that one only took 11 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm very sure this is one of the more like longer ones, depending on which variant we get. Like if we get the one where we have to like do the drilling, this one is going to probably take like 20 minutes. But the last one, which is this Abyss one, this one's going to take like 20-30 minutes. I hate these underwater ones so much. They're so buggy and wonky. But I do want to try to get as many characters done as I can. So then Saturday, instead of it being me either doing them off stream or like doing like a short stream on Saturday, I can stream something I actually want to stream. Like Schedule 1. I've been really wanting to play it. I've been itching to play it all week. Like the thing is that I have 2 characters I've been playing off stream to like get delves done on. So the rogue, my sub rogue, and my the new mage I leveled up. And the only reason why I'm not doing the sub rogue on streams because I'm still kind of like trying to remember how to play sub rogue. And then for the mage, it's really under geared, and it's just like a slog fest to get through some of the like 11s I've been doing on it. I don't really think that's like good stream content. But I got those 2 are done. I got them done last night, so they're ready to go. Their vaults are ready to go. So basically, I just need to finish the characters I play on stream, and then I'm free. I'm free for the weekend.
Here's your take of the spoils.
And we'll play something different. Give me a little WoW break. But the thing is, like, to be honest, I'm really surprised at like how much WoW I have been playing, that I'm actually still playing it. Because normally by this point I would have been like burnt out and done. But I've been having actually a lot of fun playing like different classes and stuff. It's been kind of a cool little experience. And I think streaming has really helped that. Like if I was doing this off stream, like I probably would have stopped by now. Like if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have stopped playing. But since I have been streaming, like it's been gives me more reason to play than just like get a bunch of gear, get bored, stop playing. But it will come into an end at some point. I will get bored and move on. So I'm sure I'll come back to the game. To be honest, like if I were to like stop next week, for example, I'd probably like want to come back in season 3 and at least check it out a bit. Like whenever that is. But I'm still having a lot of fun with the game, so I'm more than happy to keep playing it for a while. Would be nice if my mouse worked though. That would be a bonus because my hand is sitting in such like an awkward position on my mouse to like play the game. Like it's not too bad yet. Like I have a G502 or whatever, so like the left click has 2 buttons next to it, so like I have one more button in case the one that I'm using right now fails. But if this one fails and then the next one fails, I'll be stuck with the thumb button, and I do not want to fucking left click with my thumb. Because by then I might buy a new mouse. So that might be the one that makes me get a new mouse. What's this worth? I'm in combat still. There is no way people are buying Explorer gear for 6,000 gold. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, ow, my fucking health pool, man. What the hell just smacked me?
Watch your step.
This is a okay, well-connected friend. Okay, I was gonna say if this was explosive allies, then that'd be really annoying. I don't have Stormbolt. These things make so much noise when you beat the shit out of them. It's probably really fucking loud on stream, and I'm really sorry about that. But those guys make an insane amount of noise when you're beating the crap out of them. This might have been a bad pull. I have no defensives. Bran, where's your potions, man? Bran, please. Bran, please. Bran, hello? Potions, Bran? Like, what the fuck is he doing? Put your potions down! Whoop. Now he throws him down? Dude, what a troll. This fucking NPC, man. We don't need to go over there. Right? Yeah, that guy's leaving. We can just scoot on right by. Scoot on through. That is so loud. Shit. There we go. Where's the last dude at? How much mastery does this weapon even give me? Oh, it's giving me haste. Versatility. What? Oh, it gives me random secondary. I thought it was your highest. It's when you actually use the button, it gives you the highest. Okay. Alright, we go after the eyeball, and then we kill the mouth.
Watch your step.
There we go, now we go after the mouth. Thankfully, Bran actually had her back there, so that's nice. There we go. Well, we actually blasted through that one in 11 minutes. That's pretty good.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
That's pretty good. But we skipped so many nemesis guys. Oh my goodness. I probably should have checked it. No wonder why we blasted through it, because we skipped a ton. Oh well. All right, time for the underwater one. What am I looking at? The person at the desk. All right. Maybe if we're lucky. Oh no, it's the one we gotta pay for it. So we have to use our good old water breathing potions, wherever the hell they are in my bag. There they are. Ow. Ow. I can't use the potion, man. He threw it on the hill.
Found a bit of gold.
All right, the good old trickster, my favorite. I actually didn't see the gold pile here. We don't have to go back this way, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back here we need. Nope. Just move on. If Bran can get out of the way, dude, jeez.
Loads of our knowledge are within our grasp.
Yep, thanks, Bran. That's kind of annoying. There's a shark there. Gonna be an annoying pull. Let's see if we can just like squeak on by, because I really don't want to fight a shark. This guy's gonna be really annoying and not want to move. Come on. You know what? We might need to go back there and grab that that kit. I don't know if there's any more down the line. I'll try to skip it. I'll see what happens. If I had to backtrack, I had to backtrack. Oh no, there should be plenty. Yeah, no problem. Oh, never mind. It's the wrong one. Oh yeah, there's one right there.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
We can come over here and pull these assholes. This might be our first like kind of AIDS pull. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I thought there'd be a lot more of these guys. It'd be a problem, but nah, no problem. I gotta remember this character actually kind of slaps around shit, so like my only real like hindrance to being like a bad pull is whether or not it's like a lot of mobs that do a ton of damage. I mean, like this bleed's actually kind of wrecking me. Oh, hold on, before we go we need one more pack, so let's find that guy. Oh cool, he's right here. So one time I did this, I'm pretty sure I was in the mech and I could take down the take like this guy down, for example, with like the lightning thing it does, but I don't even want to like really risk it, because like if I can't, then I just like lose out on like crests or whatever. I think this character still needs a couple of the like the blue crests, so I don't want to lose out. There we go. Now we can go do the mech. Grab chilling in there. Takes a while for these guys to start showing up. All right, boss time. I'm out of range.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Fucking turned on me.
Watch your step.
Easy. Wow, we actually blasted through this one. Like, this one only took 9 minutes. This one got wrecked. We made super good time with this character. Like, we blasted these. All right, on to the prop paladin. Once we hop back, I think this character is completely done. Let me just double check. Yep, we're good. On to the prop. We'll probably have to buy some water breathing potions on. I don't think I stocked up. The prop paladin. So for this character, when it comes to getting the dinars or the cartel tokens, whatever you want to call them, I'm not gonna do it as prot. I'm gonna probably end up doing it as ret. I'll have to build out a ret spec at some point to do it, but that'll probably be like a thing I just do like either tonight or tomorrow off stream, just to like get it done, get it out of the way. And then if we're gonna do the boomkins one I'd probably do on stream.
My directive is to serve you.
And then the shadow priest, I'll have to decide if I want to do it. I should do them just to like get the item, because why not? It only takes like a half hour to get it done. It isn't like the fights are hard, like you have to sit there and try, like they're pretty quick. I don't even know what I'd want on this character. Like I haven't even like looked at the stuff for it. See, do I have all my keys? Oh, I got a ton of keys in this character. But I don't think I've done any on this one. Yeah, I've done none. All right. Yeah, we can even get a hero drop. If we're really lucky, we'll get a good one. This character doesn't really need like too awful much. Like I got pretty decent gear on it, but I would like to get a shield, like a hero shield. That would be super awesome.
Step into the light. Stay alert.
I can flamethrower and use the steed. That's kind of funny. Oh shit!
Charging.
I fucked that up. Hang on, Bran. I made some fucking mistakes. Just gotta hang in there. That is not how I wanted that to go. What did I touch? I thought I burnt them all. Oh my god, I did it again. There we go. I would fucking pull that. It's my own fault. I jumped. The thing is, I keep jumping, and I keep forgetting that when you jump, it cancels the flamethrower.
Flame burns for all of us.
So it's like, it's my own fault. There you go, Bran. You're doing some damage. Only one spawning. See if we can grab this guy when he flies by. I don't have any of my shit up. There we go. Grab him. Delves, and more delves is absolutely true. We got a lot of delves to do today. How you doing, Von Dev? It's good to see you. We got a lot to do. Boomkin, we got this character, Boomkin and Shadow Priest, who just finished up the warrior. I'm gonna try to get them all going today. Maybe even LFR snuck in there to try to get some cartel tokens. You never know. We'll see. I'm not sure which character it'll be on though. Not this one, because I have to like spec out a ret spec, and I don't want to do that right now. Only a few. Gotta get them all done. Gotta get your vaults going. You gotta burn all your keys. Really? What part is it? This gauntlet part that's hard? Only one death. Yeah, that's good. Be nice if Bran would do some damage. Not enough time of the day. I know the feeling there. Come on, Bran. What are you doing? Do some damage, man. He's standing there. Like, I'm just like tickling this guy and Bran's just standing there. Like, hello, Bran? Ah, I see. Why is Bran not attacking? Look at him. He's actually not doing anything. He's just standing there jumping around. Like I'm just like tickling the feet of this thing, and Bran's just like not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, the eggs are quite fun. Just a wide swipe. Bridge the top. Oh, okay. Can you do you not have enough gear just to like tank the damage, or are DK's kind of rough with it? Because like with my warrior, I can like recover from getting smacked like from a lot of shit. Like I haven't tried a DK at all.
Charging.
Now he's attacking. Yeah, I haven't tried like Death Knight at all, so I don't know how well they can recover from damage.
Charging.
Yeah. Good on you for playing multiple classes, though.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oh, Blood DK would probably make these a breeze. I mean, like Prop Pally makes these a breeze. Like the only time I ever have to try is when like I pull too much. Even then, I don't really have to try. Blood would be probably pretty nuts.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come on, Bran. He's doing 200k DPS. Like, come on, Bran. You gotta step it up, man. Like, I do more DPS on my sub rogue, and my sub rogue is the most unmeta spec on the planet.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna wing, so this is gonna take this is taking too long. Let's get these guys out of the way, and we'll come back and grab all the dudes. Now you go all out. But yeah, I have no clue how well like Death Knights can recover from like taking a bunch of damage. But to be honest, like if you have pretty good gear, you know, you probably could just like straight up tank most of the damage. Like you're not really having to avoid like the swipes or anything. Like unless Death Knights are a lot squishier than I think they are. Like if you have a pretty chunky health pool and just like some pretty good gear, like you can probably tank most of the like random crap the mobs do.
Charging.
Oh shit.
Charging.
Fuck. Fair bit of self-healing, yeah, okay.
Charging.
Web bolt and wide swipe. Yeah, they definitely hurt. But I mean, at least on my warrior, like, I don't even like care about the mechanic. I just kind of like eat the damage. I definitely wouldn't want to do it on like my priest or the boomkin, but all my other characters, like, they have so much gear that most of the mechanics I can. Are you gonna get your cartel tokens to get a nice piece of gear from the vendor? Really easy. All you gotta do is go do like the first 2 wings of LFR and you're good to go. It takes me like a half hour on average to do them. Yeah, it's super easy. You can get a really nice chunky piece of gear for doing it. And of course the fights are like mega easy because it's LFR. You don't even really have to like do the fight. You can just like hit the boss and like completely ignore all the mechanics.
Watch your step.
Aw. Holy 90 miles. I'm really sorry to hear that though. Aw. Poor guy. Hope he's doing okay.
Watch your step.
I know the feeling. I don't live anywhere near anything. Not 90 miles away from things though. But I hope he's doing all right. Poor guy.
Watch your step.
Whoa.
My strand.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
That's gonna be that's rough for a dog. I'm really sorry to hear that. App. Yeah, that's sad. I had a family dog, or like a childhood dog that passed away not awful long ago, and she had a pretty like her last couple years are pretty rough on her. The diabetic, yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm like really sorry to hear that. He's a good dog, yeah, I bet. Yeah, it sucks when animals get when your pets get sick. It's really sad. Is he old too? Like I think you told me he was like a, I think you told me before, I just don't really remember. Is he an older dog? I assume he's an older dog. Oh, he's 6. Wow, that's not, wow, that's still like kind of young. Wow, man, that dog is going through it. Jeez. Damn. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope he sticks around for a while and does well. That's rough. That's rough having an animal like that, and it's sad to see them too. Oh, I bet that sounds like it's definitely very like like specialized stuff.
Charging.
Yeah, that would make me really sad to have a. Like I said, I had a dog that she was like when she was 16. Like she died at like when she was 19. Like she was like she lasted a long time. But her last couple years were pretty rough on her, and it was really hard to see her. And it was really sad when she passed. I miss her all the time, even though she's been gone for a while.
Charging.
I mean, she was my childhood dog. I mean, yeah, she was a little Jack Russell. But like I said, her last few years were pretty rough on her. She was having a really hard time.
Charging.
She had she had really bad heart problems. Yeah, you know, it's funny is she was really high in energy like up until the last couple of months where she started like really starting to slow down. Unfortunately, like I didn't really get to see her all that much on her like later years, mostly because like, you know, I moved out and like got my own place and stuff, and she lived with my mom. But I miss her a lot. She was a great dog. And it's one of those things too where I don't want another animal. Like I love dogs, but I don't want another one. It's hard when you lose them. Hopefully your boy sticks around for a while. I'm sure if he gets good care, he'll be doing great. He definitely has an uphill battle though. Animals, man.
Inquiring minds just
Yeah, I don't think I could do another animal. That's good. That makes you a good owner. He's in good hands. Especially if you're willing to drive 90 miles for him. Like that's awesome. We got a lot to do on Wild though. We're actually making pretty good time on this. The last two characters we're gonna play, which is the Boomkin and the Shadow Priest, are definitely gonna take some time. Like I don't think I really got anything good on the Boomkin this week, and I think the Shadow Priest might have gotten its 4-piece, but I haven't been on it since I opened up the vault, so those ones might take a while to get through these. So these ones are kind of turning into a slog because I mean Bran is just like letting me down. Come on, Bran, step it up. Like he's like doing nothing. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat it. He's there for moral support. True. I mean, sometimes he'll do something. I think they just made Brand, like when they were coding him, they made sure to add a troll, like a bit of troll code in him, because there's been so many times where he just absolutely trolls me. He does tell you don't stand there. You know, true. He definitely does do that. But he also says don't stand there, and when he's the one standing in it.
Charging.
And see, the thing is, when he says that, it's like I'm not even like roughed up. Like I have like 80% health. He was like, "Oh, you look roughed up, champion," or whatever he says. Take a wee rest. Or when you're playing an Earthen, he says, "Take a rest." Earthens can't really rest. You can't eat as an Earthen. They don't eat. So the only thing I can do is like wait for health or use my quiet contemplation. Even then, I don't even really need to, because I can just full heal. Kind of the benefits of being a prop paladin. Yeah, they do eat rocks, but you don't have to like actively eat the rocks. You just eat one rock. Like let me see. I ate one rock, and I've been well fed, you know, since this character's, you know, hit level 80. But Brand's not supplying me with any rocks. He just tries to get me to eat his food. They eat rocks. Excuse me, we don't eat rocks, we eat gems and gems. Like that's all we eat, not rocks. Okay. I think they can eat food though. I think that like they can sit down and eat. I just don't think it does anything. Oh, where's it at? Somewhere in here. Yeah, maybe it's not. I thought this said something about like you could still eat, but it only gives you, it doesn't give you like well fed. Oh, that's cool. He's in the corner pouting. You know, every time I play a hunter, I don't really know what pets to get. Usually I just like pick the most generic pet ever. Yeah, I hurt his feelings. He just trolls. I swear they just made him a troll. See, that's the thing though, is I don't really understand about hunter pets. So I know in vanilla and Burning Crusade, pets were still like, or maybe even up to Cataclysm, pets were still like kind of like, I don't really know how to like put it, but they had like he's a dwarf. But see, the thing is, I thought pets like kind of were the same, and instead they were just like now in categories. So like there was like a tank, a DP, like a DPSy pet, and then like a hybrid of both. So like a bear would be like a hybrid, a turtle would be full tank, and like a raptor would be full DPS. But I swore that at some point, like even that was kind of like a muddy thing, and like all pets are basically all the same thing. I know that some of them have like special abilities. Like some of the like spirit animals have, is that what they're called, spirit animals, something like that? Like the spirit ones had special abilities. Yeah, spirit beast, that's what it was, not spirit animal. I don't play hunter, so it's... the funny thing is I used to have an arena partner that played hunter all the time, so and he would always be like trying to get me to help him get spirit beasts. I don't know why I call them spirit animals. That's funny. I don't know which one that is.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
I think on my hunter I tried to get like a fox one, but like I flew over there and it wasn't there, and I said, yeah, screw it, I don't care enough. And like it's just like rocking a like a generic tiger from the Night Elf starting zone, and then like I think a bear or something. A purple wolf. Okay. Is Brand gonna pull?
Watch your step.
Yeah, but past like being what they're kind of like roughly like classed as, I don't really know anything else about the hunter pets. You know, the thing is I've noticed that Brand doesn't pull all that much, other than like random times where like if you like pull one mob from a pack, he'll like just cleave into that pack and like pull everything else. I've had that happen before. But normally he doesn't do too bad. Mostly when you have him as a tank though, he kind of goes hard and pulls everything. All right, Brandon, you can sit down and eat for a second.
Give me a moment, champion.
All right, you got your moment. We're going.
Watch your step.
I think that can still hurt. I don't think I can really tank that yet. Yeah, it's so, you get so much more. It's definitely worth saving up and doing it that way. Especially if you do it in the arena and undermine. Like if you're able to just like sit there and just pull, you will get so many. The most I've gotten was like 180 key shards, like like just a crazy amount. Have you tried to do the underpin boss on hard mode? Have you given him another shot?
Watch your step.
That's quick. Did I change my cloak out?
Nothing old Gran can't get through.
I don't remember. I thought I had a purple cloak on. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the fucking the map. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's definitely worth getting. Like, it's a cool mount and the title's kind of cool. But yeah, the more gear you get, the easier and easier it'll get. Like, the more you can survive, the more damage you do, the shorter the fight is. Because for me, like, that was my struggle, was like, I didn't do it at a very high like item level. I think I only had like my 2-piece or something on my evoker when I did it. I might have had my 4-piece, but I think I only had the 2-piece, and it was only like one like heroic item, and it was like a really long fight. It was like a 6-minute fight, and if I ever made any mistakes, it would just you know, not be good.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich,
Which one's that?
useful minerals.
Is that the like
Up there,
oh
and
wait, that I think that's a cool one, isn't it? I don't think it's this guy, right? It's not the Godfather. But I think I know which one you're talking about. Kind of a cool one. I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about. Oh, it is the Godfather. Or is it not? The cool mount, though. I gotta remember to use the map this time. Alright, come on, Bran, let's go. We don't have time to eat. Okay, he's down here. I was like looking at him to see if he jumped. His hitbox is still massive. Like, look how far I'm out here clicking him. Look at that.
Lords of
Look at that.
are within our grasp. The answers are here.
All the way out here.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
That's crazy. No deaths? Hell yeah. To be honest, I think this is one of the harder ones. Some of these mobs are kind of crazy. This one and like the underwater one is like kind of hard. Both the underwater ones kind of wreck. But it could also just be because I don't really like them. But this one in particular has a couple of mobs that are kind of rough. And of course I have no idea how the like survivability of a hunter pet is. Because I know at least with my warlock, like if I just kind of like not pay attention, my pet will just fall over. Ah, yeah. Okay. See, if you like have a hard time with that, what I try to do is I try to get all the ads out of the way. Because at least with the underpin, he kind of like only does like 2 things. Oh, I see. But I just try to get rid of all the crap and then I deal with the underpin, because he only does like 2 things. Like he'll stomp on you and then he'll like shoot his bombs on the ground. As long as you give yourself kind of room to move. I mean, he's kind of just like there. Bran, your timing on burst is so bad. They're already gone, man. How about you should have burst like as I pulled the pack. Oh, this is gonna suck.
It's treasure.
This pole's gonna kind of suck. The big dude on top of the elite. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Watch your step.
Can't see anything. Oh shit. Oh, this is really bad. Uh-oh. I really fucked this up. If I was on any of my other classes, I think I would have died there. That's what's nice about being a tank, is it doesn't really matter. You can kind of just like eat everything. I kind of didn't want to pull this guy, but I did it anyways. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, I didn't grab that guy. I was gonna just straight up leave him. There you go. We can just not fight those guys. I think this is the mini boss, right? Yeah, this is the boss with the 3 parts. Or the 4 parts. This is gonna suck.
Watch your step.
Oh, come on, Bran. Let's see that DPS. 500k is not good. I think to be honest, like the only hard part with playing these as a tank is that when Bran just decides he doesn't really want to fight, sometimes the bosses will just like drag on. And that's kind of bad for this boss. Like, I'm pretty sure even if, like, I mess up all the mechanics, I can still heal through it. But I prefer not to. I'll just build up on this. Did we get all the guys? No, there's one left. Last time I did this, I didn't check, and I skipped like 3 of them. There we go. Kind of wasted his burst. Yeah, gotta get the box. This character still needs it. So for this boss, I recommend you fight the eyeball first and then the mouth. It's actually kind of getting cleaved.
Watch your step.
Is that hitting me or Bran? I can't even tell. It's actually going super easily. I think Bran's like actually doing something for a change. Where's the mouth at? Is this the mouth? No, I want the mouth. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is this. There we go. And now we get the good box. There we go. I hope I get a shield. Come on, Blizzard, hook me up. Like having like no buttons to press. You know, the thing is, this fight on my all of my classes, I can do this fight really quickly. Like my warrior just shreds this fight. My warlock shreds the fight. My evoker just annihilates everything. But this with my paladin, I have to rely on Brand to actually like DPS, or else I'm just going to be whittling the boss down, and it just takes too long. You know, I don't think I've actually done this fight on the Boomkin yet. The Boomkin should also be a shredder of this fight. All right, what's our disappointment? A pair of boots. Do I need boots? I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I almost never get anything worthwhile out of that box ever. Like, it is so... It's crazy how many times I've opened that box and haven't gotten nothing. Nice name, bro. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can use this. Only one left. The underwater one. It's honestly not bad as a tank. It's just, it could bug out sometimes. It's really annoying. Ugh, excuse me. Come on, game. Any minute now. There we go. All right, come on, Bran. Let's go. We got one more to do, and then I need you to be swapping the healer for the Boomkin. That's unfortunate. There we go. Easy peasy. Now, where in the world did I put my potions? There they are.
Found a bit of gold.
Oh, might have to grab this. I would have done the entire delve and left that one behind. Ooh, this hurts. Ow. There we go. This one's gonna suck on the Boomkin. I can already feel it. I'm not even on that character yet, and I can already feel this one's gonna suck. Wow, we got some lore. I actually didn't know it. I've done this version of the delve so many times. I've actually never read what he says there.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Gazlo, the goblin communist. I actually don't think he's a communist. It's when I did the thing to like for undermine or whatever. The revolution totally felt like a communist revolution, though. That was kind of funny. But I don't think Gazlo's a commie. I'm pretty sure Gazlo is more like a standard capitalist. I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't actually know all that much about Gazlo, other than like what was in like the like short story of the Undermine. He's an opportunist. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's just whenever you did the event for like the revolution, it totally gave me like communist revolution vibes. So it was kind of funny at the time. Like people were marching in the street. There was like propaganda everywhere. Took the statue down. Is Bran AFKing again? Okay, no, there he goes. This guy's taking a minute and a half to take down. Jeez. We'll grab this one, then we'll skip those ones there. This is mandatory 15 minutes. His unit is sanctioned 15 minutes. His union break. Oh no, is that guy stuck? No, they're evading! No, the underwater delve strikes again. I hate fighting these sharks. They're so annoying. They're easy, but they're just annoying to deal with. I'll see if we can get this guy to not evade.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
We gotta stay close to it so it doesn't evade. It's like on top of the thing, so it's like totally ready to evade. The second I move out of range, it's gonna like reset. Oh, there it goes. It evaded there. Is Bran even hitting it? I hear him making noise.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's a bioprint. It's not even Bran.
Watch your step.
Where is he? Oh, he's right there. There you go. Good job, Bran. He did it. Oh, fuck me, I'm dying.
Run.
Yeah, this delve is gonna suck on the boomkin. I don't need no lay on hands. I got Word of Glory. That thing, like, if Word of Glory heals me, like, with a crit, I'm full HP. Who needs lay on hands? Oh, 2 of those? I think I've only pressed lay on hands once on this character.
Frontal.
Like, Word of Glory is just so strong. I haven't tried Ret. I'm definitely gonna have to spec out Ret if I want to get the dinar tokens on this character, or the cartel chips. I don't even know what. I don't know why people are still calling them dinars. We're in the cartel chip era now. But I don't want to tank the raid. I haven't touched Ret since Cataclysm. I'm sure it's still like super easy to play, so that'll be kind of nice. But I'm not really into Ret anymore. Like back in Cataclysm, it was cool. It was super broken. I remember being able to like one-shot anybody, and that's about it. There's one more guy somewhere. Oh, he's right here in front of me. Okay, Bioprints pulled.
Watch your step.
Draenor. It's fucking Draenor. That's the one expansion I never played. I leveled up. Like, I was only playing my warrior at the time. I leveled up and I sat in my garrison and just made gold. That's all I did in Draenor. I didn't raid. I didn't do any of the dungeons. I did no content other than making gold. I made a ton back then, like passively through the garrison, and then like trading transmog. I just raked in like 100,000 gold like every other day. It was so much gold. I think I played a monk a tiny bit in Draenor too, but like outside of that, I didn't do anything. Just one of those expansions that's never touched. That one in Shadowlands. Like I played the last month of Shadowlands before the pre-patch came out, and that was it. No, you know, I might have even played during the pre-patch only. I don't really remember, to be honest. That's definitely an expansion I just didn't play. The zones were cool and stuff, and the leveling wasn't bad. It's just I just didn't want to play it. I think I was really into Counter-Strike then. I was playing a ton of Counter-Strike. And like I don't think that was my League of Legends era. I think it was just that actually might have been the Battle Royale era. I honestly don't remember. But it wasn't. I definitely wasn't playing WoW. I really liked Cataclysm, but I think Mists of Pandaria was the expansion I had the most fun in. Like that was when I actually was like really good at the game. Like I was doing a ton of PvP. I was getting high rating. But like Cataclysm was when I was still like learning how to play. Like actually learn to play the game. Like I played before, like I played in Vanilla, I played a tiny bit in Burning Crusade, like all that stuff. Yeah, man, Mists of Pandaria was like the expansion I just played the absolute crap out of every single day. I was on grinding out rating, all that fun stuff. That's how I got so burnt out on PvP, because that's all I did. See, I actually really liked Legion, but I was like an insane casual for Legion, and the expansion just did not like work all that well for me. Like, I think the only patch I actually played a lot of was during the Tomb of Sargeras. I was playing with a buddy, and our goal before we quit was to kill Jaden on like heroic or something. I think we did. And then we both just kind of like said we were done and stopped playing. But Legion was pretty cool. I don't know if I played Antorus all that much. Like, I know I played during Antorus, but I don't exactly remember what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I was just like a mega casual, not really like doing anything in the game. This is the first time I played the game in a long time, more than a while. Like, this honestly feels like I've been playing it. I've been playing WoW a ton like recently. I'm honestly really surprised, because normally I would just be like a mega casual. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would only have one character level 80. But since I've been streaming, I've just been going real hard on it. All right, let's go play the Boomkin. I think this character, I'm pretty sure this character did its 4. Onto the Boomy. Oh, this was going to require me to actually play the game. I double check just to make sure I got all 4. Yep, and then tomorrow we'll finish it off. On to the Boomy. A Boomkin time. Oh, this character. I've had this druid forever. I think I had this character since Lich King. Like, honestly, forever. I don't have any of my vanilla characters though. I deleted all of them. What do I have? Do I need to do anything before I go? I need a weapon. That's a big deal. I need a pair of gloves too. Ooh. Kind of bad trinkets. So my main characters are on Scarlet Crusade. This character is on Moonguard. Moonguard used to be my main server, but I wanted like a quieter server. So I switched to Scarlet Crusade. But it doesn't really matter that much anymore, because all the servers are like they're all interlinked, so you still see a ton of people. But like Moonguard used to be my main server. And there's a ton of people on this server, like a ton of people. See, I don't know about any other servers. I know, like, I think I played on Darkspear a tiny bit for a while, but outside of that, nah. I stayed to Moonguard for a long time. But I'm sure Thrall's a pretty cool server. I was looking for a lot quieter server for a while, and Scarlet Crusade was like the one I wanted to, or was the one I decided to pick. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, why didn't my button appear? Is Thrall an East Coast server? Because I know Moonguard's an East Coast server. And Scarlet Crusade's a West Coast. I'm pretty sure anyways. I don't actually know.
Charging.
I'm still so squishy on this character.
Charging.
Oh god. See, that's the one thing I never ever understood about people in WoW. Why would you want to play on a server where all the high levels will just gank you just to gank you while you're trying to level? I never understood that. I know that people say, "Oh, the world PvP is so great," but it is so annoying to deal with people when all they want to do is just gank you as a lobby. It is so annoying. And I'm like, keep in mind, I was a pretty hardcore PvP player, and I didn't want to do anything on a PvP server. To me, that just sounds like a lot of anti-fun stuff. Ah. See, I had friends that wanted to be on a PvP server too, but then I told them that, like, if you're not in, like, because this is, let me see, like, I'm sure it's not as bad anymore being on a PvP server because you have war mode and stuff, right? You have to, I'm pretty sure you have to enable war mode to be like flagged or whatever. But like during like the re-release of Classic, I had a big friend group that was like trying to pick a server, and they were all like, "Oh, let's play in a PvP server, so it'd be so much fun." And I told them, like, guys, you do understand that if you are not in that first wave of people hitting level 60, you are going to be stuck getting ganked so much. Thankfully, I got them not to play on a PvP server. I don't remember which one we picked, but I think we picked, like, the Buccaneer server or something, like whatever Buccaneers, something like that. I'm sure there can be fun to be had on a PvP server, just not for me. The moment I start getting ganked is the moment I just like get off the game and do something else for a while. Stranglethorn, yeah, for sure. It's definitely be pretty bad. Yeah, if I get camped, I just take a break or switch characters or do something else. Usually I just take a break. But most of the time, people actually shouldn't really be camping you unless you're like actually worth honor or something. Charging. Ow.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Yeah, like when I was doing like a lot of PvP, like I had a lot of fun with it. I just got so bored. Like I got really bored and just super burnt out on it. Actually, I might die. Like Brand's not really healing me. Oh, there goes my cheat death. Shit. Why didn't Brand throw any of his potions down? I guess he did. They were just in a corner. Ow. Hey, Brand, where's your potions, please? Like, I would really like some. Now you throw them down. Thanks, Brand. I had but like when I was doing PvP, like I was definitely having a lot of fun with the game. It's just like that was the only content I ever did, and I just got so burnt out on it. Like I got so burnt out, like I'm still burnt out on it. Like when I think about PvPing, I just don't want to do it. This guy's kind of an ass. He just kind of stood there. I don't really remember what my favorite BG was. I want to say Warsong Gulch, mostly because like I was so overpowered that I could fight the entire team. Yeah, like back then I was just so strong. Like I had a this was Mists of Pandaria, like the season 1 was like the Malevolent season, I think. See, like season 12. And the PvP elite weapon was so strong that it lasted until you got the next season's elite weapon, and even then it was still super strong. And so like I had this mega busted weapon, and I would just run in and just hit people for their entire HP pools with like an auto attack. It was so broken. It was busted. It was busted. And I took advantage of that as much as I could back then. It was fun though, but I wouldn't want to do it again. Like here, like seeing people wanting to play Mist Classic, like it's cool, but I have the mindset of just been there, done that, and I don't want to do it again. It was fun when it was when it was like actual content, but now I just want to play the actual like modern game. I have more fun with it. Would be cool to go back and get that stuff again, but I don't really have anybody I'd want to play with anymore. I would have to find new people, and I just don't want to go through it. And if I wanted to like do arena PvP again, I would want to learn how to do it in this version of the game, because at least with this version of the game I can get stuff that I can like keep. You know, I can get like the new elite sets and all that crap. Yep, exactly. For me, when I went back to go play like OG Classic, I just remembered how much I hated the leveling process. Like don't get me wrong, it's like kind of chill, you know, it's kind of like, it's different, but it's just so slow. It just takes so long. And then once you finally reach level cap, the only thing you can do is like raiding, and I just am not a raider. Or PvP, you could go do BGs or something, and I just don't care enough. But I mean, like I said before, I want to try hardcore out, right? I want to play, I at least want to try out hardcore. I think that'll, why in the hell am I getting blasted back? Like, hello, game?
Watch your step.
The fuck was that?
Watch your step.
I do want to try classic. I think, or classic hardcore. I think that'll add enough spice so that it could be like enjoyable at least for a little bit, but I have no idea if I'll ever make it to 60. Like, I don't think I'll necessarily die. I think I'll just get bored. Nax and Wrath, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really playing WoW back then. I played a little bit of Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, but I didn't play all that much. Nax is cool though. Did you ever get that the title for it? The Immortal title? That's a pretty rare one.
Charging. Move.
Oh, this pole's gonna suck.
Charging. Move.
Ah, I see.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
I don't think you can get the immortal title anymore. Like, well, I mean, I say that. I'm pretty sure you can't get it. I think there was like one opportunity you could have gotten it, like when they did like a like an event or something. I thought you could get it then again, but I haven't seen the immortal title like at all in a long time. Shit, there we go. He's gonna get it off anyways, but you know, that I think that's one of those bosses where I wouldn't be able to do it either. Just like a really basic mechanic just like does not work for me. Hey Bran, I would really like a potion, please. Finally. Jeez. I always die to stupid mechanics like that on raid bosses though. Like I'll do really good on some of the more like challenging like mechanics, but the second it's like something super basic, I'll just like act like a complete idiot. There you go. It's always good to remember those kind of things. That's what's cool about WoW.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
This druid's actually doing pretty good. It sounds like a quality raid team. Drunk and like a narcoleptic. I don't have any memories of like raiding and stuff because I never had like an actual raid team. I had one when I was like a little kid, but I just like, I never actually wanted to raid. I just wanted to troll them, and I trolled the crap out of them. They were just like a bunch of like older guys, like white collar workers, and I was just some like dweeb ass kid, and I just trolled the crap out of them. Like no matter what, I would like try to steal loot and shit. Like, oh my god, I was a absolute shithead. I don't even do LFR really anymore. The only reason why I'm doing it now is just to get my my tokens for a free piece of gear. Get like a nice trinket. Delves have been like all the gear I've ever needed. There's actually no reason for me to do LFR unless I wanted like the rep or something. Because I mean, like it just drops veteran gear. Like all my gear is better than veteran stuff. See, that's one thing I don't really get is why they remove personal loot in content like LFR. Like, I understand like one part of it. Like, I heard the argument that there's people out there that like gaslight other people, like, hey man, you don't need that piece, can I have it? But like having just like your own gear, I like having personal loot just feels like it would be a better option. But I mean, I honestly don't really know, like that type of content isn't the stuff I do, so I don't know like how people feel about it or what's actually better.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Ouch. This guy's kind of beating the crap out of me.
Watch your step.
Well, I was actually really surprised with how many people like are actually getting gear from LFR. Because when I was doing it earlier, like on my, I did my war, like, so I've done it on 3 characters, right? But today I did it on my warrior, and I decided to stick around a little bit for like the final boss just to like see how many people roll on it. And there's just a ton of people that just sit there and roll on everything. Like, I'm genuinely surprised there are people who would need like that kind of gear. Because I always figured that people would always take like the easiest route to like get gear, right? And I always figured that just doing delves is the easiest way to get like any type of gear. Like, unless you're specifically looking to raid or like, you know, mythic pluses or something, like delves are just super easy and quick. And they drop really good gear. Well, sometimes. I definitely get a lot of stinky loot, but it's better than veteran crap from LFR.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I don't understand why they got rid of personal loot for content like LFR. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I can see that too. I could totally see that. There are definitely people who don't want to do delves. But I mean, even then, like, I get so many more, like, crests and Valor Stones from delves. Like, I get so many. Ugh. Like, I mean, I can see why some people don't want, because you get gear like that. And fucking versatility shit. Yuck. Okay. But take care of your animals. I'll still be here when you get back too. You don't need to like switch over to your phone if you don't want to. I'll still be around. I still got my priest to go, and I'm probably gonna end up doing LFR before I end stream anyways. It's gonna be at least a couple hours. Oh man, I'm actually kind of surprised this druid kind of did that delve really that easily. I'm glad this character's finally getting some gear. I really want to replace these gloves though, man. I want to get a better trinket, so I think it will be worthwhile. I think it will be worthwhile doing LFR before I call it a night tonight. I think what we'll do is we'll finish our delves on this character, and then we'll do the Shadow Priest, and then we'll see how much time or what time it is after we finish. If it's like 7 o'clock by the time we're done, I might squeeze in the LFR and get a piece of gear and then call it a night. If it ends up being like 7:30, 8 o'clock, I'll have to call it a night. But we'll see. Thanks for hanging out though, guys. I see you guys out there chilling, you lurkers. Nothing wrong with lurking, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. No map though. Kind of just noticed I didn't get a map. Maybe the underpin will spawn.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Thanks, Bran. I've done this delve 100 times, over 100 times, man. I know. We probably, I think I'm gonna need some room to kite around some crap, so we might have to do a little bit of clearing. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. That was an unlucky proc. Oh. We'll just build on this guy. You know, I still think it's so crazy. I've done delves on my other characters, like that are on Scarlet Crusade, and nobody talks in the general chat for delves. I come over here on Moonguard, man, there's people just chatting it up. It's crazy to me how different Moonguard is compared to the other servers. Nothing wrong with it either. Like, I don't care if people chat. It's just I think it's crazy that all the other servers are like dead quiet in general chat, and then you come over to Moonguard and people are just like chatting away. We don't need to go over that way. We need to go the other side.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
See, like, this is what I figure people are paying money for these like Explorer Blues, like 200 gold, like 100 gold, not a couple thousand. Like, there's no way Trade Skill Master is right when it says like some of these people are paying like 5,000 gold for an Explorer level blue. There's just no way. I don't buy that. Oh shit. We might need a little bit of room.
Charging.
I think next week it'll be the week I could switch off of the pacifist rig for this character. I don't think I'll need that crutch anymore. Like, once I can get a good, like, if I can get another like hero piece, like, do I have my 4-piece yet? No, I think once I get my 4-piece I won't need it anymore. Like, to be honest, I probably don't even need it now. It's just more like a thing to make these a little bit easier. That was kind of dumb. I wasted my kick. Yeah, I guess, but is a transmog like... But the question is the transmog like even good? Like, could you just get the appearance from something else? And even then, like, wouldn't you just like... Wouldn't you just get the drop? Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a generic looking item. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, like that's just like looks like a generic like questing axe. Like I feel like you just get that passively, like just by playing the game. I mean, that's probably why that one's not worth anything. This class has just an insane amount of visual noise. Nothing wrong with it. The spells look really nice. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like if you have more than one boomkin, I could just imagine just being like a flashbang. At least the way I built this character looked like the big, like all the big AoE and stuff. Ow, my face. Hey, Bran, heal me, please. Oh my god, he put his potions down in one of the worst fucking spots. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Ow! Ow! Come on! There we go. That was close. Oh, we're good. We can pull like one more thing. I want to save the cheat death for the boss, because his big AoE still hurts a lot. And my hybrid heals are definitely not the best. And with Bran throwing his potions down in some of the worst spots, he's gonna just troll the crap out of me the second I pull the boss. I think we can skip those guys. Yeah, we can skip them. No underpin yet. No map, no underpin. You know, I could have bought a thing to summon him. Like, that is an option. It's just I didn't do it. I don't see a thing. I don't see anything to summon him with, so that's kind of unfortunate. Man, Boomkin's fun though. I'm glad it's still fun because last time I like actually like truly sat down and played it was in Legion, and this has been fun. I'm glad I leveled it. It's unfortunate that I kind of set it on the like the shelf probably for like 2 or 3 weeks. But now that I'm like finally like on it and playing it and trying to get to some gear, man, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Even if my build isn't the best, like I mean, these are just delves. It's not like I have to like, you know, do mythic 15s or whatever. This is gonna kind of suck. I want to clear out the middle so I have room to fight whatever pack is that Nemesis, the Nemesis pack. We'll have to just clear this out real quick. Nothing kind of got deleted. It'd be really nice if the underpin showed up.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
I have no idea how that didn't hit me. He walked right through me.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Thanks, Bran. Oh, come on. What a proc. Procs after everything's fucking dead. Come on, game. I think it was in his death animation as it procced. Put a stop to the chaos. I certainly will. Let's give myself just a bit of room to move. And away we go.
Watch your step.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Actually didn't do that much damage, or as much damage as I thought it was going to, but I did pop my my frenzied. Unfortunately, Bran kind of threw his potions in a bad spot, so he's gonna do it again too. Hey Bran, it would be really, really helpful to have your potions. Yeah, I need his potions, and he's just not throwing them down.
Watch your step.
I might have bark skin for the next one, so at least we'll have that.
AOE incoming.
Oh wait, I don't have bark skin up.
Watch your step.
I guess I could have Heart of the Wild.
AOE incoming.
There we go. I didn't even need to use it. I thought I had to go through one more phase, but he just kind of fell over. That's not bad timing for this boomkin. That took 15 minutes to do the stealth. That's not bad. We're actually making pretty good time. The only reason why I'm rushing is because I want to try to get all my characters done tomorrow, and the only ones left are the prop pally, this character, and the shadow priest. I want to try to get everybody done, and if I don't end up doing the LFR on stream, I'll do it off stream when I have some free time tonight. I'll just get it done. I'll get a nice trinket for this character, or a weapon. I haven't decided. I'm gonna look up I am gonna look up what people are saying is good for boomkins though, because I honestly don't know what's good for boomkins, and I'll take that into consideration. I kind of have a feeling it's gonna be the same thing as is for all of them, which is gonna be Moxie and what, House of Cards, and then the Ring or something like that. Actually, I'll do that right now.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals.
I'm sure they are.
There and gather some.
Now let's see what Wowhead says. I don't know if Wowhead's even the best. I'm pretty sure Wowhead's not the best. Wait, it's really telling me to get the best in slots to buy it? Or to get that? Really? Followed by a Jaster Diamond. And then House of Cards, and then Moxie. Okay, so maybe getting a weapon is the play then, because this character doesn't have a very good weapon. I don't know, but the trinket might be kind of nice, because I have really stinky trinkets, and the weapon has okay stat weights. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will get the weapon. I'll think about it. All right, Brian, let's do it.
Go, go!
Shit. We'll grab you. We'll just keep it rolling. I don't know what I should pull. Well, we have to go this way. There's two dudes over here. We have to go this way. I did not want to pull all that, though. That is not what I meant to do. I wasted that. Dang. Oh no, I didn't. It hit the right one. Oh no, I did hit the egg with it. I did waste it. Shit. I keep walking into that. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, we can keep pulling. We'll get rid of these two.
Charging.
I'm far away for this. Oh, what the fuck was that? Now people in chat are talking crap about Bran being a tank. I still think it is so interesting that on every single server that all my characters are on, nobody talks, and then I come over here on Moonguard and there's so many like people just like chatting in like Delve General. I think that's just so interesting. Mostly just because like how different Moonguard is as a server. There's so many, like, if you guys are fellow Moonguard people, like, I'm sorry to say, but there's a lot of weirdos on this server. Like, a lot of weirdos. And I'm not saying typing in general is weird or anything, but I guess it is kind of weird because this is like the only server that happens. So maybe it is a little weird. I don't know. I just think it's really interesting. My fellow Moon Guardians, you are all weird. Hey, Brandon, you know what'd be really nice right now is a some potions. I would really, really like a potion. Any minute now, Brandon. I'm kind of running out of space here. Okay, you did throw him down at the end. We got those guys. There's one guy over there we have to get, so we might be able just to pull him and not to fight everything. Okay, I pulled everything. Whoops.
Watch your step.
Would have been a great knockback, except for the fact that I stood in the artillery. That's all those guys, so we can just move on.
Let's have a quick sit then. Have a cup.
Not yet, Bran. I still have 5 minutes on your buff. Almost got hit by that.
Pulling in.
Okay, let's get a little distance. I don't know. Okay, he threw his thing kind of in a shit spot.
Watch your step.
I think we're okay. I might, when I pop out of this, I might get hit by the artillery. Okay, no, we're good. Does anybody know if Bran can benefit from having Mark of the Wild, like the versatility? Will he actually do like a little bit more healing? I would assume no. But then again, you never, I don't know.
Watch your step.
Ass is getting eaten by the fucking parasite. I'm definitely having to kite a lot, I can tell you that. I definitely feel this is the character I feel the squishiest on. This and my evoker. Like my evoker feels really squishy. This character feels way squishier. Like even compared to my like shadow priest, like I don't know what it is. This character just feels like if I get hit more than like once or twice, like I just kind of fall over. These guys aren't too bad though. I can tank these guys no problem. It's just like the actual like mobs hit really hard. Even these guys are kind of chunking me. I mean, they've popped my frenzied regen. The thing's been off. Like, that thing has popped like off cooldown. That actually didn't do that much damage. That did though. Ow. Bran threw his potions down in an awful spot. Screw you, Bran. I am a little worried about this boss. Yeah. But the thing is like stand buff he can definitely use. But I'm talking like because versatility just gives you more healing and damage. So I'm really curious to know if like giving him versatility actually gives him more healing. I mean, I would think it would, but at the same time, he is an NPC. So maybe it does. I don't know. Just sneak on by. I'm a little worried about this boss because it can do a lot of damage and I'm not tanky at all. But I can do a lot of AoE, so maybe I'll be able to like melt them all before they're able to like take me down.
Brilliant.
Okay, this could be bad. If he drops this on top of me, I'm dead. Oh no, we're good. Save my cooldowns. I'll have a cheat death, so I mean that's that'll help. But we'll see. I'm gonna wait for my beam before I pull the boss. Just double checking to make sure I don't have a thing to summon the underpin. Yep, we don't. And the eyeball is spawning in a really bad spot. Way in the back. Let's go for it. Oh, shit. I need to get a better spot.
Watch your step.
Now we can start doing stuff. Oh fuck, I was not paying attention.
Watch your step.
This will help. So the downside of having this on this boss is if I get stuck in the black goop, I'm kind of dead. Oh, this isn't too bad.
Watch your step.
There we go. Time for the last guy. We'll just pop everything and blow him up. Come on, Brand, I need some healing. There we go. Just a little rough, but we did it.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Thanks, Bran. You're the only one that could open the door. You know, they fixed it, but when I first started doing these delves, like I was doing some off stream, he was like, I got this, and he tried to open the door. The door didn't open. Oh, we got a map. Cool, we got a map. We can do it on our next one. Got the map. I just gotta hope it's actually gonna give us something good. Which it won't. But you never know. You know what? Did I not get any water potions on this character? I didn't. Shit. Well, we're taking a pit stop. We're doing a little detour. We have to fly back. I need water potions. We have to go back. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I forgot something. I just didn't know what it was. I was too focused on getting the map and I forgot to get the potions, man. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just like try to like, I guess you can't get the, can you still buy the long boy from BFA? Maybe I should save up some gold and buy that so I don't have to fly back to the city. Man, I can't believe I forgot water potions.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
There we go.
My thanks for your patronage.
Just a little pit stop. It is worth it. It's honestly worth it. the underwater ones are just already so annoying. No, I didn't get the long boy. I didn't play BFA enough to make that much gold. I basically played BFA because my friend was playing WoW, and I didn't even like log in every single day and play the game all day. Like I logged in to do like, I think I did Mythic Plus with him because I didn't want to PvP anymore. He kept trying to get me to PvP, and I said I'm too bored to do it. I don't want to PvP, and I never did. But we did Mythic Plus, and I guilt tripped him into doing island expeditions with me. What's the one? What's that? Does that one have an auction house on it? I've never heard of that one. Oh, you can't buy it anymore. Okay. Was that the one you have to get in the store, like the with real money? Because I don't buy microtransactions like that. Limited thing costs like $90. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that. Hell no. $90 fucking dollars? Hell no. I gotta eat. Come on, die. Yeah, no way I'm spending $90 on a store mount. Hell no. What's this one worth? Is it gonna say it's worth like, okay, 60 gold. I was gonna say if this one's worth like 5,000 gold, I'd be extremely surprised. These guys gonna fall over when the thing spawns? Okay. You're kind of getting lucky with these procs. We don't have to like fight half of these mobs. I'm one of the people that thinks that a cash shop in a pay-to-play game is pretty lame. I pay $15 to play this fucking game a month that I already paid for $60 or whatever it is to get the expansion. There's no way in hell I'm gonna buy like store mounts. Oh no, a trickster.
Pulling in. Pulling in.
Oh, we're gonna pull the shark. We're not careful. So this pull we have to be kind of careful with. Because the thing is, we can kill the shark. It's just... I'll just pull the shark and get it out of the way. If we pull the shark and some stuff, it might be a problem. But the shark by itself is no problem. We can just whittle it down. I'm not even going to pop anything for it. We can just kite it forever. Uh-oh. Easy. We're actually getting really, really lucky props with these procs with the pacifist rig. We haven't really had to fight anything. This pole looks extremely nasty. Let's not fight that. Is that a gold pile? No, it's its bed. Okay, yeah, let's not fight that. Brand, that is not the place to pout, dude. That is not the place. Come on. I swear, dude, if he pulled that... Oh, we're getting extremely lucky. It procced again.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. Close.
We still got the Shadow Priest to go too. We're making actually extremely good time with these characters today. I'm really happy. We might legitimately have enough time tonight to like get LFR done on one of these characters.
Pulling in.
Uh-oh. Bran, I need healing, please. This pull went really bad. I got hit by it again. I got hit by it again.
Pulling in.
I got... How? Okay, that was BS. I was out of that. I swear I was out of that. Don't tell me they reset. Okay, well that one just decided it went into the void. Where did it go? Jeez. Oh, of course it can hit me through the ground. Of course it can. These underwater ones, man.
That's more like it.
Okay, well, I guess he just disappeared. He's not fighting me anymore. Whatever. Oh, he teleported.
Pulling in.
I think Bran's gonna go solo that one, so I think we can just like focus on this guy. This guy doesn't actually hit very hard. The only problem with him is his bleed can kind of screw you up, which it is right now.
Hey, be careful.
Thanks, Bran. I would really, really like... Okay, fuck my cheat death. That's unfortunate. Well, I wanted to save it for the boss, and I procced it. I was just saying how nice and easy that mob was, and I fucking wasted it. That was lame. This pole is gonna really suck though. These guys are actually just gonna straight up kill me. I can't get this guy off of me. Bran, where are your potions, bro? Thankfully, the one benefit of this class is that the AoE is... Thanks, Bran. You threw down your potions once, and then the entire fight, they just sat on top of me, and you did nothing. Thanks, Bran. Fuck. That was lame. I wasted a life. Oh well. I could have healed. Like, don't get me wrong. I had buttons I could have pressed. I just didn't press them. I was kind of hoping Bran would finally throw down a potion, but he just didn't. That is what it is. It was my own fault. I just blame Bran because he's like an easy target. I mean, his job is the healer, you know. Wasted my potion. I'll use another one. They're cheap. They're super cheap. I'm just annoyed. Okay, we got all the stuff, so we're good. So we'll pop the map wherever it is, and we'll get our item. It's always the healer's fault. True. Now, like I said, I had buttons to press. I just didn't press them. Like, I could have Heart of Wild, and I could have thrown a heal on myself. Like, there's stuff I could have done. It's just I didn't. It's not a big deal. I have 3 lives still. Like, if I was on my last life, you know, it would have been a little different, but I'm good. All right, here we come. Blizzard, please give me a good drop. Give one of my characters a good drop, please. At least one character gets a good drop. The pacifist rig is kind of a self-sabotage on this boss. So if you're gonna use it, be warned. You can, like, with these pull-ups, if they pop on you when you're in the shield, or right as the shield breaks, you're kind of screwed. I'm kind of too far.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
There we go. All right, Blizzard, let's see if they heard my prayer. It's gonna be a crap item. You know what I forgot to do is rebuff. Whoops. All right, Blizzard, please, something good. It's gonna be crap, but I can pray. Here we go. What's our disappointment? A weapon! They heard my prayer! They listened! I got a weapon! And it's actually okay! Wow! They listened! Even though I'm probably gonna end up replacing it later tonight, but I got a weapon. That's crazy. Let's go throw some upgrades on it. I'm probably gonna replace it with the best in slots, but we'll see. I'll grab an enchant. They're cheap. I have plenty of gold. Just in case I decide not to.
I have calibrated my prices.
What the hell's it called? Authority of the Depths. Here we go. I'm not gonna have enough Valor Stones to upgrade it. Just watch.
What do you seek?
I could upgrade it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna use my my gilded ones yet. I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna wait and see what I buy from the vendor tonight. But I'll take this upgrade. It's an upgrade. It's actually decently stat weighted and everything. Perfect. Let's go do some Shadow Priest. Oh, good old Shadow Priest. On to the delves. Before I forget, let's grab some of these. I'll grab a couple extra.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
There we go.
My thanks for your patience.
Boom. Off to the delve. It's kind of annoying when you're playing a Shadow Priest, so you get like the fart cloud that goes into your camera. You know, the one downside of this mount is kind of hard to see where you're going at times, at least where the camera's positioned here. I need to put that somewhere. The Shadow Priest. I am not a good Shadow Priest. I'll just admit that now. I am not good with Shadow. You know, I actually didn't check. I do have my 4-piece on it. Okay. Power infusion. Well, that's actually kind of nuts.
We are the seekers of light.
Oops, it's not the one I wanted.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
That's what I wanted. Let's try out this 4-piece. I kind of want to grab that guy. Then do that.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
So since this set bonus is so strong, is like Jackpot gonna proc like never? Is that like the downside? Is it's like super strong so it never procs? I don't want to use any of my cooldowns.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Shit, this is a bad spot to do that.
Watch your step.
I don't think Jackpot procced once on that.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
There's a lot of them. Should have held off so I could AoE dot him. Now I gotta chill for 4 seconds with nothing. There we go. I definitely... yeah, I don't know why, but I feel so much tankier on this character. No, what'd they do? Did they just make it longer? Well, that was interesting. Did they make it shorter or longer? See, the thing is, I don't pay attention to any WoW news, really. I just kind of play the game. Percentage base, what does that mean?
Charging.
These guys kind of hurt.
Charging. Move.
This one's gonna be hard. Why'd this guy not get hit by it? Thanks, Bran.
wherever the action is.
Percent based, but what's it percent based on though? Is it like... That sounds kind of funky. Was it like too strong? Shit.
Charging. Move.
There we go. Getting carried by the good old rig. Well, I actually don't really know how to stop this guy from casting on this class other than just to fear it and hope for the best. And it seems like it, I mean, it works. Well, a lot of the time it seems like it works. I don't even know why I interrupted that. I didn't have to. I think I could dispel it or purge it, I mean. This way. 0.3 second delay, not percentage of something. Okay. Yeah, I knew the 0.3. Now I'm curious to know what, like, percentage of what? Like the total damage, like, you're doing or something? Like, is it like set at, like, oh, you can only do 1 million DPS with it? That'd be kind of weird.
Treasure close by.
Kind of a shit spot to stand. Ow. That chunked the crap out of me. Updated penalty, a 25% increase. Updated GCD penalty of 25%. So it's 25% of whatever your GCD is. So your abilities are just straight up 25% slower. Is that what I'm kind of getting or understanding?
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Get rid of this guy. He's a problem. These guys I can deal with.
Watch your step.
That sounds like it'd be better than just like a flat percent. Because then haste wouldn't matter at all if you're a one button, if you're gonna be a one button Andy. All those poor one button Andys just like getting haste on their gear. They're like reading like Wowhead or Icy Veins or whatever, and they're like, haste is one of the best stats in the game. And then they get a bunch of haste and their abilities are just like way slower. To me, that's what it sounds like. It'd be 25% slower. So like if you do have a bunch of haste, it'll actually matter a little bit. So maybe that'll be like the new strat people do for one buttons, is they just get as much haste as possible.
Interrupt.
This guy's stuck? Oh no, okay, there he goes. I do kind of want to make a character specifically for one button. Like I just have one character where I only use the one button rotation on it. Maybe I'll make that a hunter. I'll do like a BM hunter. It's 4 buttons. True. Just have one character specifically for one button.
Watch your step.
Unlucky. Hey Brand, you know what would be really nice right now is a heal.
Watch your step.
I can't kick this. Can I cleanse this? I don't think I can. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wish you would respond again though, because I'm dying.
Watch your step.
Oh good, we're lucky on this one. This one I can kick. There we go. Almost died. I mean, I still had a cheat death, so I mean, even if I died, I would have been okay.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Thanks, Bran. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get the map outright. Ooh! We got the map instantly. Damn! Ask and thy shall receive.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
We get the map on the next one. Hell yeah. Let's go, man. Got the map and everything. We'll do it on the next one. We'll do it on Waterworks. Now, hopefully Blizzard will give me another good drop. I actually don't really know what I want on this character. A chest piece would be good. A hero chest piece to Catalyst would be really nice. Because I already have kind of... Like, I have good weapons. My trinkets are okay. Oh, a pair of pants would be nice, getting these out of the champion track. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really know. I'd be okay with a lot of things, to be honest. As long as they're not like versatility. as long as it's not like something crappy that has versatility, like a ring or something. Right, come on, Brian, let's go. We gotta hurry up.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
There we go, got a food buff. Now we're on.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Need something to do?
This is kind of a rough first pull, but whatever.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Oh, he's lying. He's LOS'd me.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Damn. Almost good. Almost a perfect like little run there, but I LOS'd myself. Well, I mean, I kind of did it to myself. I ran down the stairs. I'm try to save my stuff. I don't want to use my black hole on him because he's about to fall over. We need to go this way. Oh, these guys are kind of messing me up.
Here's your take of the spoil.
Come on, pick it up. Go. Did he pull? What the hell? I'll just build insanity off this guy. The DPS is so bad when you're not using the black hole. It's just like sub rogue. The way I built my sub rogue, it's like outside of Shadow Dance, its DPS is so bad. This character does actually way better than the sub rogue outside of its cooldowns, but man, I feel bad for people playing sub rogue. Like any outside of the like meta builds, sub rogue I should specify, because I don't play meta builds at all, like at all. If I do, it's by complete accident. But like my sub rogue just gets annihilated without its cooldowns.
Watch yourself.
If you're not dancing, your DPS is awful. I'm sure if I played like an actual spec that's good, it'd be fine. But other than that, man, oh my goodness, it's bad. That's one of the main reasons why I don't want to stream it, because of how bad the DPS is on it. I have a plan for it though. I have a plan for it. It's just I have to get it to the point where that plan can actually happen. I want it to be a surprise if I ever do it. I'm not gonna make any promises, but if I ever do it, it could be a cool little like side activity.
Charging.
Uh-oh. Oh, these are just little bats. These don't matter.
Charging.
Guys lined up and get these guys down. Am I standing in the fire? This guy didn't go down.
Charging.
That's the one I wanted. There we go. I am running just whatever I decided on. I don't know what type it would be, but it's just like, it's just whatever I decided on. I kind of wanted this one. I kind of wanted Idol N'Zoth to be in the build, but I think there was other talents I felt like I needed. Like, I don't even know. I just kind of built it and went with it. It seems okay. It does the job. I haven't tried it in raids or anything, just delves. But I mean, I do over like when I'm actually like doing DPS, it does. Like, it does work, but it's definitely not optimal. It's by far not optimal. I would not recommend running this if you're trying to actually like do proper content, unless it's like magically good. Like, like I haven't tried it in raid. I'll try it on LFR later, probably maybe tomorrow or off stream tonight or something. But it does do a DPS. Like, it isn't horrible. It'll do its job. It's just not optimal in any way. I should give it another look though and like see what's up with it. But I mean, it's working, so I haven't really touched it. But outside of its like cooldown, or outside of using the black hole, it's kind of meh. It's fun though. I'm having fun with it. How did those guys not get hit by it?
Charging.
Oh, excuse me. But I don't really know how to describe the build. It's kind of just like, because I don't know what like the meta build is for Shadow Priest, so I don't know what it's like to compare it to. I just like dot things and then like press buttons and things fall over. It has a lot of, like it can spawn a lot of shadow apparitions if you're like pretty good at it. Like I guess that's kind of one thing about it. I think with more gear it'll kind of do like a lot better. Yeah, see that's more like the meta stuff right there. And I just don't do that. To be honest, I really should. Like I honestly should. If I'm going to be streaming, since I'm streaming this, I really should run meta stuff so I don't look like I'm an awful player, but I kind of have more fun in the game when I do my own thing. So that's kind of it. I think I'll be a better streamer if I just like do my own thing and not necessarily like what everyone else says is good. It's just, I just think that's the better option for me. Why didn't those guys pull? But it works. The build works. Gets the job done. I was doing 11s with veteran gear, so I mean it works on that level.
That device keeps us safe from the
I see.
Hold on to it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Charging.
I think in my mind, because I played the game on like decently high levels at times, I feel like I could probably build any class and just be like, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. And I kind of just go with it. And I don't really do any like ego checks or anything. Like I don't go on like Icy Veins and look at what people are building. Like I don't look at YouTube builds or anything. I just kind of do what I want. And that can definitely be a downside. I think my rogue is an example of it being a downside. But like my other classes have been fine. You know, the funny thing is I actually used to sim my character all the time just to like see what my character should be doing, but I haven't touched any of that stuff in forever. I just don't care. I'm not playing the game at any high level content where being like perfect matters. Like I'm just doing delves, and maybe sometimes I'll go do LFR. Like that, I don't need to be doing, you know, 10 million DPS. I just don't. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to min-max. You just, as long as your character's doing like, I think there's a certain level to that. I think you should be doing like, there should be like a bar you get to, like a fully geared out like character, like a full hero gear should be doing like between like 1.5 to like 2 million. Like if you're doing below that, then either like you're either not actually fully geared, or your build kind of sucks, or you're just not like being optimal. But again, that doesn't really matter if you're just like doing delves. Like you can just do your delve. It does, like you're not hurting anybody. Just play the game how you want. That's kind of the way I see it. Whoops.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
No. Yeah, just play the game how you want. That's just the way I think about it. And if people don't like the way you play the game, well, I mean, there's options for you. Like, to a certain extent. Like, if you're trying to get into, like, big group, like, high mythic key groups, and you're playing some, like, really weird off-meta build, I totally understand why people wouldn't want to invite you, because they just want to do the delve and get it done. And at that level, like, you probably should be doing, like, meta builds. But, like, if you're just, like, doing, like, low mythic keys or delves, like, literally nobody should care how you play in the game. Unless you're doing, like, really, really bad DPS, then maybe. Or, like, if you're a healer and your heals are really bad. But I don't think Blizzard made the game to the point where you could actually build something, like, horrifically bad. The talent trees to me don't look like you could, like, unless you're purposely building stuff that doesn't work well together, I don't think you could actually build a bad build in this game right now. You might not get an optimal build, but your build will be fine. And I think I kind of demonstrate that with all my, like, characters and my wonky kind of builds. Like, in this like, I don't know, like, pretty much anything about Shadow Priest, and yet I do okay DPS for how much gear I have. Like, I think that's totally fine. Like, my build does everything I want it to do. I have a decent kit. It works for me. I think that's literally all that matters.
Watch your step.
This is unfortunate. My shit procced.
AoE incoming.
There goes my burst. We have to get out of this before he does his green goo.
Watch your step.
Yeah, because we'll get hit by that. Hey, Bran, this is when I need heals, man. Like, where are they? Bran, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
Watch your step.
He threw his potions down in the green shit again. Like, here it's kind of sucky because I have no buttons to press. Oh. There we go. I was waiting for him to do his green crap. I didn't want to use my I didn't want to use anything because he was about to do his stupid green thing, but he never did it. I don't need no fade.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
He would just go attack like Bran or something. I've had times where Bran like runs off into a corner and despawns the boss. Did I just get a gun? A helmet. Well, that sucks. I already have a helmet. Oh well. Wow, a funhouse lens is what I've always wanted. Wow. There we go. On to the next one. The fucking overlapping noise. We're almost done though. We're making pretty good time. We'll be done by the time like 7:30-ish. Not bad. Not bad. Not too late. So the plan tomorrow is going to be finishing delves on the prop prally, this character, and the boomkin. Tonight, if I don't end up doing LFR, that'll be what we finish the stream on. We'll do LFR on the boomkin and this character to get the gear. I'll probably end up doing LFR on the paladin over the weekend, assuming I don't stream. So I'll save you guys the pain of watching me have to learn. Yeah, I am Pacific time yet. I'm on the West Coast. So it'll probably, so you guys don't have to watch me like relearn paladin. I think that'll be fine. I'll get that done. I'll get an item. It's whatever. Saturday, my plan though is if I decide to stream Saturday, I'm gonna stream Schedule 1. I've been really having fun with that game. I'm not far into it, so like I don't think I need to restart for the stream. But if it does get enough traffic and people ask me to restart, I'll just restart it. But I'm not very far in it at all. I think that'll be a fun game to stream. I've been having a lot of fun with it. But that'll be the Saturday stream. But yeah, good. I'm on the good old West Coast. Seems like I've been getting a lot of you guys popping in the stream from the East Coast, which has been kind of interesting. I don't have a set time. It'll be just whenever I feel like it. MDI. Well, I'll be honest with you, that'll be better content than me playing Schedule 1. Because Schedule 1 is just a goofy game. It's a fun game, but it's goofy. But don't worry about showing up. I'm not even 100% sure if I am going to stream. It'll be just one of those like surprise I'm streaming today kind of streams. I don't even know if you'd be interested in that kind of a game. It's something else. Not very much. Let's see. I have 16% haste, so not much at all. My stat weights on all my characters that aren't my like main two are kind of bad. I don't have any optimum gear like whatsoever. I just kind of put on whatever's an upgrade. I'm not gonna be able to get over here in time. Oh, I got stuck on the thing. Damn. I need a lot more haste though. I can tell I need more haste. If I had more haste, I can keep my black hole up so much longer. It's just one of those stats I just don't really have. Oh, here we go. This is gonna hurt. Actually, it didn't even hit me. Ooh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Also, timing my black hole would be better too. Like timing it when I have like a proc, or I think I'm gonna get a proc kind of deal. We don't need to go that way. We just need this guy. Grab all these. That was unlucky. I got a proc like right as it fell. Squeak on by. I definitely don't feel like I have to kite anywhere near as much on this character than I did on the Boomkin. I think that's really interesting. Like the Boomkin feels so squishy compared to this character. Like this character's definitely getting like thrown around, like that's for sure. But like the Boomkin really felt like I was like made of paper. This character doesn't feel like that. No! I'm gonna waste my PI.
Pulling in.
Oh well. Still, the downside of that is that you pop your cooldowns and it'll just like randomly proc. I did not mean to do that. Let's see. So we need to go to the left. Well, this is an unfortunate pull. Holy crap, this is going to be awful. Let's clear out some space. Let's save Black Hole. We don't really need it for these little dudes. Let's see if we can just pull like a little group real quick without pulling everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this pull is actually not as bad as I thought. These guys are going to be a pain in the ass. Well, I'm going to wait for Hornet. There we go. You just send it. Oh god, this hurts a lot. Bran, help me. Bran can tank for a minute. Oh, I can't. I'm like perma-slowed. There we go. Jeez. Fade actually saved me there. I definitely want cheat death for this boss. Or for this delve. Like, I definitely want it. Okay, this might have been a mistake pulling this guy without having all my shit up. Whatever. We'll commit. We're committed. There we go. I do like Shadow though. I'm having fun with it. It's a fun class. Like, I've always kind of liked Shadow Priest, even when they weren't like very strong. But I just never ever like leveled one. Like, I never had one at level cap. I just always decided to play something else. Okay, there we go. This is what I was waiting for. Go. This pull is gonna suck. Okay, we only got one. Want a little distance, and then we'll turn around and give him the blip blop, the zip zap. I'm gonna save my cooldowns. I could pop all my crap and go for it, but I'm not going to.
Watch your step.
Might help to have dots on them though.
Pulling in. Pulling in.
There we go. I was kind of waiting for the proc, but it just never happened. Ooh, that chest though. Getting a buff would not hurt. We can skip that guy and go after one up here. Actually, it might, to be honest, it might be... Ooh, this is kind of a rough choice. We'll deal with this guy.
Watch your step.
Kind of getting fucked up.
Pulling in.
There we go. Let's see. I don't really have any room over here to do anything. I kind of walled myself in. There we go. Then the slow whittle down of this character. This poor goblin. And then we'll grab this dude. Get a little distance so he doesn't like one punch me. There we go. That's all of them, right? Yep, perfect. On to the boss. This is gonna be a hectic fight. Oh, the eyeball's the first one. Cool. You know, maybe I should go mind control someone. Let's go for it. Ow. Yeah, Bran, I'm gonna need you to have my back a lot because these guys hurt a lot.
Watch your step. In front.
I kind of wasted that. We'll just grab this guy, do a little 180. Get this guy. Unfortunately, the mouth is one of the last ones up. That's not that big of a deal. This I can't get. I'll just... I didn't need to disperse. I don't know why I pressed that. I did not need to do that. Oh, I should have saved it for this though. Holy. There we go. Now it's just this guy. We'll save our stuff because we're gonna get the mech here. The mech will do like the mech will do all the work for us. Easy peasy. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Not bad time too, 15 minutes for the whole delve. Not bad.
Nothing old Gran can't get through.
Wow, a cloak. Same exact one, basically, just more. Oh, it has more haste. Man, I don't want to go and get another enchant for my cloak. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. All right, let's go do this stupid last one. Let's go do my least favorite delve in the entire game. This variant of it's not bad. I'd say it's the worst one, but it's really not. This variant makes it really short and easy. I just don't like the underwater ones. We gotta wait for it to pop up. You know what's funny is I've actually, the reason why I wait until it like glows, because I've done one of these when it wasn't glowing like this. And it's supposed to be a bountiful one, and I got in, I did the whole delve, and it didn't give me a bountiful, even though it was a bountiful, and it even counted toward it being the bountiful. So I lost a chest. It wasn't on stream. This was before. I think it was like off stream on like one of my characters. I was like gearing up or whatever. But it happened once before, and I'm never letting it happen again. Yeah, it was. To be honest, I think it was one of those like one-off things. I don't think it was like. I don't think it happens normally. I think it's just like a one-off, like a really odd bug. Like I'm not gonna. I don't blame like Blizzard for that. I think it's like a one-off thing. But I'm not gonna let it happen again. That's for sure. You know what would be really nice, Brand, is a potion. Thank you. That hit really hard. We'll do a buff. And we'll grab one of these. Here we go. Did all not some? Why did some of these not even get hit? They were all like in the circle. Kind of should have waited. But it is what it is. There we go. I didn't even need to use that. Brian was gonna solo those for me. There we go. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting to see if this was gonna get rid of him for me.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This might disconnect me. Nope, we're good. Ah, trickster. Ugh.
There's treasure here.
I still do not understand, after doing like almost 400 delves, I still do not know why they decided to make that puzzle the exact same puzzle every single time with a one move solution. I have a feeling it was like a scrapped thing. Like they wanted it to be more, but they were, instead of like completely scrapping it, they just like added it. But they didn't like do anything else to it. He's gonna teleport in a second, isn't he? Yeah, here it comes. Yep, there it is. When he has like 1 HP, gotta get the last like FU in there. I hate the tricksters, man. I hate them. I think they're the worst mob out of all the delves, like by far. Them and the explosive ally. I really dislike both of them. Shit. This might be a good one to pop cooldowns. Kind of getting my ass kicked right now. Maybe I won't. I want to pop. Oh no, never mind. We're getting the mech. We don't need to do anything. No way! I got him stuck in an evade spot. Blizzard, dude. Blizzard, come on. Ow. Hey Bran, you know, it'd be really handy is if you healed me while I was sitting in the shield. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Vodna. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Like, it was really cool that you were here. Like, thank you so much. Like, I genuinely appreciate it. Like, honestly, really thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It was good talking to you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad I entertained somebody. Have a good night. Have a good night. We're almost done here anyways. After this delve, I'm calling it a night here too. I gotta cook. I still have to cook dinner. Oh, I almost got hit. Ooh. This, you know, to be honest, this Shadow Priest is performing a lot better than I thought it would. Like, I've said that for a lot of my classes, like mostly my Boomkin and this character, but I'm genuinely surprised how well this class and spec has been performing. Like, I know Shadow Priest is pretty strong, but like, I haven't played Shadow Priest and I'm not running a meta build at all, and I'm just super surprised how well it's working. Even the tricksters are like, this sounds stupid, but like my evoker is way more geared than this character, and those tricksters just destroy my evoker. Like no matter what I do, they just hit so hard. But with this character, like they're not even really an issue. Like I just tank them. I don't get it. Like I wouldn't think evokers would be that squishy, and my evoker has like way more gear than this character. It's just, it's crazy to me. Wait, why am I not getting this? Did I already get it? Am I dumb? No, because it's still glowing. Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. We just have to clear these guys, and then we're to the boss. That guy got deleted. Cool, and we got all of our packs done. Nice. This went actually pretty well. I died on the boomkin doing this, but I didn't die on this character. This character has less gear than the boomkin. Ran out DPS me, that's kind of sad. On to the boss. All right. So one thing that I don't really know how to do is like get a proper burst out on this class. Like, so what I do is I'll try to walk through it while I'm doing it. I don't think like all your like you guys are lurkers, so I don't think any of you guys are gonna like tell me if I'm doing it wrong or not. But what I do is I vamp touch, Void Torrent, and then I double blast. I pop all my shit, erupt, double blast, and then I just like hit buttons that glow basically. No idea if this is what you're supposed to do. I just basically hit what I think I need to hit. I mean, my DPS isn't too bad, right? Like, it's not horrible. But I think it could be better. Like if I had like a better optimal way of like actually doing damage. But I think it's more along the line that I just need to play the class more to kind of learn what I'm doing. And you know, not be dumb and like actually look at like a guide or something. The problem is I play so many classes, or I have been playing so many classes that like spending time just to learn one is kind of not the best time investment. I'm actually out of buttons to press. That's kind of surprising. I've actually never been out of buttons to press. Well, that's definitely a downside of my build, is I run out of buttons. Or at least my playstyle. And my DPS is suffering for it.
Watch your step.
There we go. Didn't even matter. Yeah, that DPS is kind of shit for what I have, I'm not gonna lie.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
But whatever. So here, I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. So the plan tomorrow is to wow, that seems really lucky. The plan tomorrow is to finish the delves on all of our characters. So we have 4 left on the prop pally, we have 4 left on the boomkin, and 4 left on this character. Once that's done, assuming that so tonight I'm probably, whenever I have some free time, I'll probably hop on my boomkin and just get the LFR thing out of the way, and then I'll get my item from the cartel chips. This character I'll probably save for tomorrow. So it's not going to necessarily be a long stream. It'll probably be only like maybe 3 to 4 hour stream, kind of like, I guess kind of like this one. But I don't think I'll be playing the prop pally and the LFR to get the cartel tokens. I think for that one I'm going to respec it into rep pally so I don't have to tank it. But I will buy a prop item for that. But that's the plan. I have no idea when I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on around the normal at the same time. So like anywhere between like 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock Pacific time is what I'm going to shoot for. And it's just going to be delves. Delves, maybe some LFR to sprinkle it in. And then if the stream ends up only being kind of short, like maybe only like an hour or 2, I might swap it over to schedule 1. And if not, Saturday, the plan is to have kind of like, I'm planning on streaming schedule 1 on Saturday. I don't know how long of a stream that'll actually be, but I've been having a lot of fun with that game. I kind of want to share it with you guys. But thank you guys so much for being here, man. Like, I appreciate you guys hanging around the stream. Like, a lot of you guys were here the entire time, and I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night, man. If you liked it, subscribe. I'm trying to hit 500. You know, if not, I don't really care. But have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, guys.